ตู้เควสให้ไปต่อเลยเหรอหรอหญิงหลงทุกคนมีห่างหมดเลยอ่ะอันนี้ตัวอะไรอ่ะ
Mifu, do you really need an entire army for this operation?
No. Their job is to shore up our defenses. The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe. Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
What? Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
Wait, isn't that her task force? Oh! Never mind, I didn't say anything. It's someone I knew before. Just some old friend who's kinda hard to deal with. It's nothing, really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Yinglong Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
We must take back the initiative. Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Endman, I'll keep this short. Our search teams have located the enemy.
Oh.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses. The Marker Stone is the starting point of the Shiranite Dam and the central nexus of Shiranite energy. It is a key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system. If it were to be compromised, the Shiranite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
You are right, Supervisor Parlika. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Any plans for the Watchguards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets. As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face-to-face immediately.
I got this place covered. Go and help the boss.
Tốtเลยแหละนะ
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword masters. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well...
You're here. It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest. As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of the Shiranite Dam. It is also the origin of Wuling City. The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today. This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
What is the plan?
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watchguards. This is why I hope Enfield can assume full control over the Marker Stone area.
Full control?
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear, but I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us. I have faith in you, Endmen. I grant you full authority in the field. The outcomes will be my responsibility.
โอ้ย
Administrator?
You'll not be disappointed.
โฮโลแกรมล้ำๆเวอร์เมืองจีนนะเราต้องเป็นพระเอกเราต้องปกป้อง
Endman,
บูลิงหรือเปล่า
when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution. I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
พลิก้าอย่าพูดดิอย่า
Of
พูดต่อหน้า
course,
สาว
I won't let the Endmen fight alone. Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Enfield. She shall meet up with you near the Marker Stone.
Could she be...
The Yinglong Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to handle the anomalies around Wuling. The YSTF member assigned to your support has quite the reputation. She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF. And her code name is... Arcane.
มีโค้ดเนมเวอร์เบื่อเฉย
Endman, ready to move? Not friends? That's not true. It's just... Well, maybe I was thinking about someone else. Anyways, it's just that... I think I might know them. That's all.
ใครรู้จักเหรอ
I guess we'll know when we meet. Ayo, things will always straighten themselves out. Let's just set off already. Our mission won't wait.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
เลือก4 ข้อเลยเหรอถามทำไมมันไม่ได้อยู่ฝ่ายเดียวกันหรอ
True. But even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Bandicord, we've still found nothing on him. Perhaps he only appeared recently. Just like Neferith.
อะไรนะ
Or maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the civilization band itself. It's hard to say, but for now, there is no question that they are allies and have their gaze set upon the very large rift. And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well. I am When facing Neferith, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered. Thankfully, the suppressor restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her. This definitely isn't what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Entman.
เอาคุยไม่ได้หรอคุยกับจวงไม่ได้หรอเพลงมันเบาจังอะ
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
คือจริงๆแล้วตรงนี้มันน่าจะกดวาร์ปไปได้ปะเนี่ยมันน่าจะกดวาร์ปไปได้นะเนี่ย
I can do this. Leap on the Wuling, ready to fight.
I'm with you.
Enman, this is the Marker Stone area.
The very beginning of the Shironite Dam. The structure then extends downwards along the rift to mend the gaping wound of the land.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us? She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe it's not her after all.
Chen, what are you mumbling about?
Not my problem. I know the way. Let's just head in already.
Enfield has your back.
อุ้ยมันบอกว่ามันยึดหินนำทางไม่ได้อ่ะเพราะว่าแบบมีคนบุกมาปะ
This material. Precipitation acid? Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angeloid remains. The threats faced by the Wuling Science Expedition were more than just the rift and the Blight Tide.
อ๋อตัวจี
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road. He's trying to cut off access to the Marker Stone. Chen, do we have another path?
Of course. Just take the bottom trail.
คุณแล้วพี่ไม่มีบันไดหน่อยเหรอเอาอีเหี้ยมีเสาวาร์ปปะอุ้ยแบบมันกว้างอ่ะเนี่ย
Angeloid. I knew it.
At my command.
What's this? Read Sora! Do you mind? Strike? Quick!
Cast off as cast.
Let me help. You shall be banished. Don't you do that? Please teach me.
We're in perfect sync.
A textbook maneuver.
Evil shall face karmic justice.
Reservoir station over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it to head up directly.
อุ้ยมันมีเสียงนะมันมีเสียงคนสู้กันนะเมื่อกี้
The Marker Stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Qianshu pillar. It can totally stop the Blight Tide on its own.
เดี๋ยววะ
Why are there so many Angoloi here? Is Artishir behind this too?
Let's find out ASAP.
Session. Freeze.
นี่เฉินเกิดโกรธอาดิเชียมากแบบ
Shall be banished.
โกรธยิ่งกว่าเอ็นวีโกรธอะไรเขาขนาดนั้นนะ
Engage.
Opening this door isn't too tough.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Where's the exit, Chen?
The road is probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water levels is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out these Angoloi. The mechanism is here.
อุ้ยเก็บแล้วใช่ไหม
It's working.
Edmund, there's a foothold down there.
คือพี่ทำวิธีปิดน้ำยากเกินปะคือมีคนตายนะอะไรอย่างเงี้ยบันทึกผู้ตรวจสอบอุณหภูมิน้ำโอเคสภาพความขุ่นโอเคข้อมูลยุลชีพดูไม่ค่อยโอเคเราต้องเช็คอีกรอบเดี๋ยวเลยอุปกรณ์ชั้นนี่เองที่เป็นตัวสร้างปัญหารู้ว่าที่นั่นปลอดภัยมากไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นหรอกทุกคนรู้ว่าอ่างยักษ์ที่สถานีอ่างเก็บน้ำเอาไว้สำรองเวลาเกิดน้ำท่วมจริงถ้าใบเริ่มลงน้ำจากปัญหาที่สถานีอ่างเก็บน้ำหรือรอยขาดแยกสถานีอ่างเก็บน้ำจะมีแต่ปนเปื้อนไปทันทีละอ๋อก็ไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นหรอกใช่ไหมแล้วเปิดประตูไงอะ
Li Feng of Wuling, ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
All personnel must evacuate at
Mine, strike, quick.
Um. เราหลงโพลิก้าคือโดดโดดไปได้เลยเหรอ
The door is open. Let's head in.
เอา
Hoo-wee. Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
emergency broadcast.
Once I cut these to pieces, we'll see how well you hide.
เออ
You're finished.
Help the Tian shift first.
We can help.
It's hiding again. Look around.
That is not an Angler.
I don't care what it is, as long as it's dead.
Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
ข้างหลังพี่โอ้
Lee. I mean, Arcane.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Enfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator. I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential tactical support and advice for handling Etherside disasters. Any questions?
Nope. Pleased to meet you, Arcane.
nope
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well,
Nope.
Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. And of course, Operator Chen Tianyu.
ฉันหน้าแบบ
Tianshi Simo, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of. If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Our first step is to join the security section in the restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farinwood heart at that location. We must be prepared. This enemy is something else.
อะไรนะ
A vessel for preserving the Farinwood's power. The marker stone was built with that same power as well. My direct superior, the Sway Regulator, has provided a technology for accessing that power. It's now time to use it. To handle a special foe like Ardashir, it is only reasonable to have more than a single solution. And don't stray too far from me, Endman.
มันใช้ฟันเน
Your
ลฟัน
personal
เนล
safety
ว่ะ
is also part of my mission objectives.
เฮ้ยนะ
Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just impossible to deal with.
เหินใจเย็นเหิน
Well, she has quite the personality. Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And it's different from what I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mifu.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
รู้จักกันมาก่อนหรือเปล่า
This might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
It's all right, Perlica. Until now,
เย็นมินไม่รู้
I
เรื่อง
just
รู้ราว
haven't
เลย
wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling. So, Enmin, I actually was a YSDF reservist. Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself. After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose YSDF as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home. I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter.
มัน
But
เปีย
I
กไหม
didn't
อยู่
pass
ตรง
the
เนี้ย มัน
exam.
เปียกเนอะ
And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever. Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
เฉินเลย
Nevertheless, it is also important that we work together. Chen, be strong and just put up with it for now.
Well, I don't care anymore anyway. Tianshi Zhuang told us that your entire team is here. So where are the others?
You're an Enfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
I was just trying to be nice to my old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Why you...
Chen, help me focus on the mission.
พี่เฉินมันโดนดุเว้ยมันอ่านว่าอะไรอ่ะฟารันมุดเหรอหัวใจฟารันมุดนี่คือเหรอใช่ไหม
The Faramut Heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today. The Marker Stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
หินนำทางเองก็ถูกติดตั้งด้วยหัวใจหลายดวงไม่อยากเลือกประโยคสองเลยแต่รู้สึกว่ามันต้องเลือกประโยคสองหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าถ้าเลือกประโยคสองปุ๊บซีนต่อไปอ่ะอาดาเชียต้องมาแน่นอนคือแบบใช่ไหมถ้าซีนต่อไปปุ๊บคืออาดาเชียมาแน่อะแบบถ้าเฉินใช้ได้ไหม
Kinda, but I'm not authorized to do so. They would probably reject my attempt.
All right. I must borrow the power within the Faramut Heart.
เวอร์อยู่นะถ้ามีตัวแบบตัวละครที่แบบใช้สกิลเอฟเฟกต์เป็นแบบขาวๆดำๆอ่ะแบบ
The charge up will take some time, which we can use to share intel. The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area. We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone. The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties. And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby.
แบบนะ
I'm still unsure.
เป้าหมายอาดาเชียได้ยึดพื้นที่หินนำทางไปแล้วและสันนิษฐานว่าจุดประสงค์ของเขาคือการหยุดการทำงานของหินนำทางเวทของเป้าหมายสร้างเปลวไฟฮะ
I gathered its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter. But you mentioned blight-like, a walking blight form.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
A blight. My powers will indeed play a significant role. Charge up is almost complete, Endman. What is our next course of action?
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
มันจะง่ายขนาดนั้นเลยหรือไงเอ็นมิน
Hostile activity. It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago. But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
เตฟเดอะพีโปเฟิร์สนะเป็นฟินมันว่าอย่างนั้นนะอะไรอ่ะบันทึกเทียนซื่อเกี่ยวกับโครงการวิจัยฟารามุดอาจารย์คุณรู้เรื่องเกี่ยวกับตัวแทนบ้างไหมฉันได้อ่านบันทึกที่หน่วยควบคุมซุยใช่ไหมซุยนะซุยแล้วเธอไม่ตรงกับตัวแทนของเนฟารามุดซุยคนใดเลยพลังที่เธอฉายแรงออกมาในตอนสร้างบางทีเธออาจจะไม่ใช่หนึ่งในตัวแทนทั้ง12 คนดั้งเดิมมีคำถามมากมายที่เราจะพบคำตอบได้ต่อเมื่อถึงดูคายวะเนี่ยอะไรอ่ะบันทึกคนขี้กังวลหน่วยองครักษ์อัปเดตข่าวให้ฟังไม่รู้ว่ามีใครสังเกตไหมเกี่ยวกับหมอกควันพิเศษหรือเสาเทียนซื่อทำงานผิดปกติหมอในเมืองกับนายพรานในป่าน่าจะรู้พวกเขาจัดการกับอะไรเกี่ยวกับไบรท์อยู่บ่อยๆมันไม่สมเหตุสมผลหรองั้นน่าจะเหลือเป็นภัยคุกคามที่เกี่ยวข้องกับเอเธอร์ค่อยๆคืบคลานมาถึงอูลิงเราต้องตื่นตัวก่อนการตรวจสอบความเป็นไปได้ของเหมืองซีเรไนท์เดี๋ยวเราเรียนอ่านไปทันนู้ยการตรวจสอบความเป็นไปได้ของเหมืองซีเรไนท์ที่จะป้องกันการโจมตีของแองเกรอยน้ำแองเกรอยโอเคหมดยังอุ๊ยนี่ตัวเลขและค่าที่อ่านได้มากมายปรากฏบนจอข้อมูลปฏิบัติการหัวใจฟารามุดบันทึกไว้แบบเรียลไทม์ข้อมูลแสดงความผันผวนรุนแรงและสถานการณ์ไม่ค่อยดีนักน้องไม่ค่อยดีแล้วเบอร์
The raft station to the woods is outside. We should verify the situation ASAP.
Could it be Ardashir? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
Ui.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the marker stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
แบบสวยมาก
Leaf on the Wuling! Ready to fight!
Leave it to me.
Session! Freeze! Sora!
You're fighting.
Crystallize!
My turn.
One, stay and shout, and you shall be banished! Strike! Engage!
Our battle plan proved its worth.
นี่เป็นแจ็คกะโรด
The Tianxia pillar is right ahead.
โรงงานมันต้องตั้งตรงนี้แน่เลย
Reinforcements? Take out the Angler first.
Might see. Batako!
Face your enemy. What's this?
โอ้ยใจเย็น
Take this.
นี่มันแบบเดียวกับไอตอนแบบเปิดเนื้อเรื่องเลยนี่ไอที่แบบเหมือนไม้กางเขน
Color
เนี่ย
is just so weird. And is that a rift?
ใช่เหรอ
Seems like it.
Oh,
Depth
say
readings
that.
are extremely abnormal. When the Tianxia pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
คือเจ๊ออกมาไม่ใช่ห้ามให้คนอื่นเข้าใกล้กว่านี้เจ๊ต้องออกมาก่อน
YSTF. We'll handle this.
ถ้ารอยแยกมันขยายตัวต่อไป
A
แล้ว
way
ก็
to contain the rift must be found.
Tianchu pillar. It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works. I know a way to restart the pillar.
Get back to the city. Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
ใช่แหละเชื่อมือพวกเรานะ ถึงพี่จะใส่หน้ากากแต่พี่ก็
Much
จริงใจ
appreciated. Thank you. Sorry about this. We wanted to help too.
คือเกมนี้ตากฝนและเสื้อผ้าเปียกนะแต่ผมแห้งสนิท ใช่ไหมล่ะเราเป็นห่วงใช่ไหม
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that.
ก็ถูกเอ็นบินเป็นคนสั่ง
I know the dangers of the rift. Too well, in fact. The disaster from the past must not strike again. Anyway, restarting the Tianxia pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
What?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that. My grades were just as good as yours.
Activate the Tianxia pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
ฮะก็เหมือนกับไอ้เควสนั้นปะก็เหมือนกับไอ้ตรงแบบไอ้ตรงที่แบบต้องไปถ่ายรูปไก่อ่ะขีดแยกขีดโอเค
The auxiliary pillars should be activated based on the divinograms from the bottom to the top. Let's give that a try.
อ๋อเขามีใบบัวให้เหยียบเนอะ
It's working!
Good. Time to find the next one.
ขึ้นไปไงอ่ะ ไม่เกี่ยว
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'm with you.
People? Here?
มีคนอยู่ด้วยเหรอมีจริงแล้วมันไม่กดให้หน่อยล่ะถ้าอยู่อ่ะ
I say we should keep hiding in the water.
นี่มันพวกโจรนี่
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Wooling's gonna make us pay.
Tanzai pirates. Up to no good again.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
You look familiar. Oh, it's you! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Arda, who?
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait. Just don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
คุณปู่อะไรทิ้งของถูกคุณปู่ทิ้งของเหรอ
It's hard to believe, but I can't do nothing about it. We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you just let them go like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Enman's orders.
Endman, let's activate the auxiliary pillar.
จึง
All auxiliary pillars have been activated.
Now we can reactivate the Tianshu pillar. Let's go.
I'll handle the rift.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Etherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
โชว์อีกแล้ว
It's Ardashir's arts.
I'll break it. It's done.
ไปที่หินนำทาง
This is his attempt to delay us. Then perhaps Tianshi Zhuang and I made the right guess. This is just an obvious feint to lure us to this place.
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it. I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wuling regain the initiative. Let's go to the Lake Island.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
Its working principles look similar to Shiranite.
The Faramud power it can use is limited, unlike the Sirenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in the restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
อุ้ยไปไหนอะ
The marker stone is close. If the Endman is with us, we may have a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought him before?
No. He always kept a safe distance. But of all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
You think he's very powerful?
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks. It's raining harder.
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
เพื่อนในเชียร์ใส่บอดี้สูทเหรอใช่เหรอวะหรอ
Hold on. Contact.
You're here.
This thing, it talks?
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again. Administrator.
อย่าพูดมาก
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
These phantoms aren't attacking us. As long as you hunt for your memories, and as long as you wish to fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again. He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the marker stone?
I'll take him to the Sway Regulator to stand trial.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
อันนี้คือยั่วโมโหเขาแล้วเหรอเอ็ดวินยั่วโมโหได้แค่นี้เหรอ
Fragments never stood a chance against the successor of Originium. This hard-earned initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall.
I think I've seen these before.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the Very Large Rift. And you, Administrator. Come and face me. Accept our inevitable battle. Or head back to Wuling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone. That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers. Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Entman?
Take out these phantoms. Then open the entrance. Take this!
เฮ้ย
Security training troops! Watch this!
ว่ามันไม่ตายเวอร์อ๋อมันแค่แบบ
Speed advantage will rise again. Don't drop your guard.
Make an opening for the Edmund!
Ready to strike. Nine strikes, quick! Watch this! Ready to strike. Face your end! Get How'd you do that?
Might see. Batako!
โอ้ยจะตาย
Nine strikes, quick! Face your end! No second chance. Take this! Evil shall face karmic justice! Watch this! Get from...
I'll keep them engaged. Do it!
Almost there!
พัง อุ้ยเขาโชว์ของพี่เขาโชว์ของวะ
I only fulfilled your command. Open the entrance. That's all.
Hey, our Enman just commended you. A bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
I am being honest. The Marker Stone is just ahead. Your orders, Endman.
ได้เวลาไปจัดการแล้ว มันใหญ่โตเวอร์เก็บไปเลยได้ไหม ดูไกลจัง
Rare
There's a Farinmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the Scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
One Many Power นะแบบอันนี้พลังสวยอยู่นะน้อง
It's Ardashir.
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman. How pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
Target locked.
เฉินมันน่าจะกิ้งเลยแหละ อย่าทำร้ายเฉิน
I shall destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranai Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side. But it is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
ใช่ไหมข้างบนมีอะไรอ่ะเมื่อกี้บอกว่าข้างบนนะ
He might have taken out the other hearts.
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
No. I see a passage right before us. Just put the Shiran Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
Seems you have not forgotten. Located at two sides of the place.
Enman, give me a hand.
เอ้าไม่ทำเองล่ะหัวใจฟารามุดหยกสิเรื่องส่วนประกอบของบ่อย
Phantoms here? But if they're ether-based, why won't the marker stone keep them out?
Careful. Ardashir has already destabilized the marker stone.
Let me help. Crystallize. What? Spit! You shout anytime. Get crushed. You shall be banished.
หนี
To it.
Ready to strike. Crystallize.
We just need to return 2 pieces of Shiran Core Jade. They form the core of the Farinmut's heart. Restart the heart, and we'll have a way.
Creating fire with ether energy. As if wielding orignium arts. Endman, your call.
Oh.
Next target, on the double. This should restart the Ferryman's heart. Time to confirm it.
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the Marker Stone, moving around won't be easy. But...
แต่อะไรล่ะ
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Farinmut's heart, and seems to know the Marker Stone really well.
ถูก
Let's
นะ
not
ก็ถูกเขา
speculate.
เก่งไง
Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
agreed. Make ready.
Whenever I sense Farinmut power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
ชั้นกลางด้วยนะ มันไม่ใช่แบบชั้นบนนะ
Huh? Isn't this supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle. Look, the Faramut's heart has been damaged. The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the Marker Stone.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow!
อุ้ย
Did you make these?
No, they're her ink spirits. Messengers of the Farinmut proxy.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot. Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The Marker Stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it. But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time. At least she's still helping us in her own way. I can sense the Ink Spirit's locations. Follow me. It's over there.
These things just keep coming!
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
The YSTF does have a special link with the Farinmuts. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farinmut power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
ก็มันบอกให้ฆ่ามันแบบไม่ต้องสนใจอ่ะ
Wait, that's
A dichromalite, a switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
The jet drone can definitely activate the dichromalite. Changing the dichromalite's rune will also change the Shiranite block. So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
So, Is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
เห็นโดนตลอด
Angloid? Here?
Artisan must have teleported them here.
Good news. He's feeling the heat.
Crystallize! Engage!
Cleave now, as planned!
Take this! Freeze! Sorrow! Watch this! You shout any, you shall be banished! Engage!
Take this!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. Good work.
Head up.
ว่าแต่นี่มันไม่ต้องกดให้มันลงมาแล้วเหรอเลิศเนาะใครมันสร้างเนาะ
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's really here!
Artishir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby. Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out. But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy. But I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether like Originium Arts.
Is he really human? We should retrieve the Shirencore Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Lee... The Sheeranite blocks have been broken apart. Enman, use the dichromolite to create a new path.
ไม่ใช่อะไรอะโอ้ต้องใครเดินอ้อมอีกเนอะ โอ้อันแรกยังหายากขนาดนี้อีกครึ่งหนึ่งไม่3 ชั่วโมงเลยเหรอ
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
The Proxy's ink spirit?
Borrow your powers. All right. I know what you're trying to do.
ชุบชับเวอร์
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
The proxy strengthened my control over the marker stone. The final battle awaits.
What? What's going on?
He's almost done. The marker stone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Watch your step! Are you sure this is the right way?
Through here.
Into the bright light?
Correct. Now jump.
Where are we?
ว้าน่ากลัว
Even managed to set an ambush here.
มาดิ
Keep the
เข้ามา
Enmen
ดิ
safe.
Evil shall face karmic justice! Face your end!
ผิดทางไปหมดไอเวน
Take engage!
เกิดมา
Show's over. Fight C, Batako! That brilliant strategy.
Session! Free! Sorrow! Mine, your rights, quick! Now that's what I call a real fight! We handle that?
Over here!
I sense it. It's up ahead.
It's the Sharon Court Jade.
It's within reach. But he's not going to make things easy for us.
ทิ้งช่องก่อน
Constant vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
A blade.
You're here.
Ardashir.
No need to rush. You are indeed a threat to my plans. The Farinwood proxy influencing Marker Stone, just a scroll from 1,000 miles away. Proved to be quite the variable. Such is the power of Sui. Endman, I have underestimated your companions. Combat seems inevitable between us. Do not worry. I will not let you be harmed. I will only bring you to the place to which you belong. I shall wait for you.
Don't let him distract you. Find Sharon Court Jade first.
Job done! That should restart the Farrenmud's heart.
Yes. When we step through the scroll, we might be facing Ardashir himself.
Endman, for our next course of action. If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate. I am your trump card. You just need to play the card to stay out of the fight. From the intel you shared, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening. If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state. Furthermore, he seems to know you very well.
That's just nonsense!
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing about me. If the proxy's tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him. I alone shall suffice. After all, your personal safety is also my most important mission.
What are the chances of success?
Not too bad.
And for extraction?
Not too good either.
Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
Then why would Tian Shizhuang send me here alone? She knows what I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
ถูกเรามาสมทบแล้วหรือเปล่า
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Really? I don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed, but I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Ardashir. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
มีจ้าเขาวาร์ปได้เนอะเขาเปิดประตูวาร์ปเลยทำไมเขาจะไม่มีวิธีหนี
Time to end him.
What is this place? Perlica? Chen? Arcane? What's wrong with that Faramut's heart? What?
When your memories are gone, what is the duty you've always upheld? Is it truly a choice of yours, or something forced upon you?
Where are you?
นี่คืออะไรมิติพิศวงเหรอคือ
You were trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours. A path already proven to end in utter defeat.
I will find you. Wait for me, Endman.
finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me. Come, Endman. Here, we keep nothing from each other.
จ้าพ่อคุณ
Be careful where you tread.
Who are you?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler. You should have directed that question to yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair multiple times.
ไปไหนแล้ววะติด
Where are they?
No fear. They're safe. Companions are exceptional. Still, after so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past.
We last met 10 years ago, when I learned of your reawakening. I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. But it was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from the trail were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end? Come back to us. Do not continue down the road of despair. Is this your dream? This is my first time here as well.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
The power of Fairmont Sui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Endman.
What do you want?
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
About what?
I do not know. Perhaps I should talk about myself again. Did I tell you about my home in Yursh? I lived by a cliff, where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me. The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died for me. The wind and snow hosted their funerary rites. had another home on the other side of the cosmic gate. A place of gold and windswept sands. Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha. Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
Wait. The other side of the cosmic gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me. But life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare. The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
See? You still understand this tongue. Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown. The origin of all life.
ไปเอ็นวิงไปเขาโฆษณาขนาดนี้แล้ว
Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
ไม่ไลฟ์อีคิวแล้วอะคือขนาดนี้แล้ว
I will find you.
I refuse.
จบ
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer. If my words caused you grief, then I shall apologize. Keep this dinar. The conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it. It has always been my favorite dinar. Oh, the final lord I served. I beseech thee, change thy ways.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. But the Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the cosmic gate. Aurora of of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
คือโกรธอะไรเขาขนาดนั้นก่อน คือเขาก็พูดดีๆปะ คือเอ็งมีโกรธอะไรขนาดนั้นก่อน
Made it in time!
I said I'd find you.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, Endman.
มีคัดเสียงยังน่าตึงอยู่อ่ะ อะไรวะ
Don't let them hear the Ferretman's heart! Leave now and left!
มันตีอะไรอ่ะ อ๋อ
War is never about mercy.
You are strong. The Marker Stone's fate has been decided. You have no other choice.
Engage! Nine, right, quick! Crystallize! Time to fight.
Engage.
Focus on the enemy's positions.
Leave now?
More incoming. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
Strikes, quick! Get lost! Take this! Ready to strike. Crystallize!
Shows over.
กูเป็นบ้าเนี่ยอเดเชีย
End the fight quickly! Ardashir's the source of this chaos.
My power is yours. There's no escape for him.
Take this! Crystallize! Get lost!
Defenses of the Ferretman's heart are weakening. Don't let them get closer.
At my command.
Take this! Help! Shutting down! Crystallize! Evil shall face karmic justice!
เพลิก้ามาทำอะไร
Show me your true self. Once more.
And here!
Your body! Huh?
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders!
Oh. คืออะไรอ่ะอ๋อ
Protect Wuling, Endman.
You have chosen unwisely.
อ๋อ
Your
นี่คือโดนพันหนึ่ง
opponent
ไว้ปะ
is me.
What just happened?
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with
เออ
Ardashir?
อุ้ยฉ
Does
ลา
she
ดนะ
think
เรา
playing
เนี่
the
ย
hero is cool? We have to help her.
But we can't use the Farenmot's power. How could we... the proxy?
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me. This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
But we can't just wait around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels. Do we have confirmed elimination of the target?
He is indeed contained. But
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to help.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us. Chen Shuzhuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Farenmut's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
so we start repairing the Faramut's heart at once.
Endman, I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Huh?
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Shimo shall offer you support for now.
หรอไม่หรอเนื้อเรื่องหรอก็ดีเจนะคือน้อง
You're back. I heard from Qianshu Zhuang about what happened in there, and to Arcane. Don't worry. She actually has the power to back up her tough talk. She'll be all right.
ไม่แต่อีกฝั่งเป็นอนาคียเลยนะพูดถึงอะคือพี่
Now, Endman, we actually have several proposals for improving the Faramut's heart, but we need heavy Shuranite to make them happen.
อย่าบอกนะว่าถึงพาร์ทที่ต้องสร้างโรงงานอะ
We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Tianshi Shimo? Have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots. But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them. Oh, I also found their secret tunnel. Can't believe they dug it right under our noses. Feel free to talk to them when you have time. Now, let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
ข่าวลือแพร่สะพัดในหมู่เทียนซื่อมีสมดุลในการมีสมดุลในชีวิตการทำงานหน่อยพวกอะไรไปละแต่ฉันเพิ่งนึกอะไรที่น่าสนใจได้ ฉันเชื่อว่ามีนิดเวิร์มใต้พิภพอยู่ใกล้กับท่อปล่อย ไม่ได้เดามั่วไปเรื่อย ฉันอยู่ใกล้ที่นั่น รู้สึกได้ถึงแรงสั่นใต้เท้าหวังว่าจะเป็นเรื่องจริง ไม่ใช่ไว้พวกนั้นมันขุดเลยเฉยๆหรออุ้ยมีที่เก็บใหม่ด้วยเลิศเลยนะ
This must be the place Cheonshi Shimo mentioned.
Here it is.
All yours, Endman.
ปูปีปูปีบ
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart. Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready. I'll look after this place for you.
Much appreciated, Tianshi Shimo.
You have full command over the Marker Stone area. Your command takes top priority. I've contacted Ge Ipu. He'll be working with you afterwards.
ลดเลยแหละไม่เราไม่ทำได้ปะคือแบบอยากเล่นเนื้อเรื่องอะ
Chen keeps trying to access Soy regulator-only files at the security section. I should stop her, but... It's about Arcane, right?
HS will figure out a way to save her! Sorry for being late, people.
Yeah, just on time.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details. Enmin, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please, rest a while. We can take care of this place.
ก็ยังดีนะแค่วางโรงงานเฉยๆแล้วก็ไม่ทำอย่างอื่นอ่ะก็ถือว่าโอเค
In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. It was her plan from the very beginning of this operation.
She'll be all right.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Not really. He tried persuading me again. but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen. But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor. But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Boss, his plan has failed.
Then let us begin.
Oh, this is friggin' useless. Not a single word on getting inside scrolls.
มีอะไรช่วยเป็นล่ะไม่น่าจะทำอะไรได้
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And that Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
แล้วอาร์เชียมันเปิดวาร์ปหนีไปได้เหรอเปิดวาร์ปไปที่อื่นไปได้เหรอ
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this. You mean why I failed the YSTF trials, right? Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind. Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint. But it didn't work. And Min, when I left Wuling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wuling. How did she find out? Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too. But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an endfielder now. Enmin, I want to save her.
จะไปช่วยสิไปไปสู้กับอาร์เชียนะไปได้เฉินเก่งนัก
Things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it. Yeah, she'll be all right.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief. Nefereth has been sighted.
The Bone Crushers and traitors who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Nefereth had already gathered her forces outside the city. She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying her will.
ไม่ไหวแล้ววิทยุ
Please meet me at Wuling.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Nefereth's goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Sheernite Dam and tear open the very large rift. She wants to drown this precious place in blight. Enfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement is imminent.
วาร์ปได้ปะเควสให้กูไปไหนดิอ๋อ ฮัลโหลอุ้ยน้ำแดงมาแล้วหิวเว้ย
Endman, you are back. I have good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
ถูกนี่ไง
The good news. HAS received our message just before the signal dropped. They'll attempt to interfere with the Marker Stone scroll remotely and help Arcane chase down Ardashir.
Really? That's possible?
The Sway regulator has its ways. We must trust them and Arcane.
Then, what's the bad news?
Wuling City is on its own. The Landbreaker mobs are not much of a threat, but Nefereth commands the Blight itself. She can strike directly at the Sheernite Dam. From this perspective, the Landbreaker leader is an inherent adversary to Wuling. Or, more broadly, one to the entire civilization band. We must stop her here.
เราจะอยู่กับเขาได้เหรอ
This time, it's different from 10 years ago. This time, we are in this together.
เหรอเฮ้อะเฮ้
I'd like you to reinforce the sheer pillar array cores with heavy sheernite. It's an essential move to stop the Blight.
Where are the array cores?
There are 3 in total. Their coordinates have been synced to your terminals.
What about Nefereth? I don't think she's gonna sit back and watch.
If the Tianshi pillar array can hold back the Blight tide, her advance will be delayed. And the Marker Stone contains enough Farenmut power to seal Ardashir. She won't dare take the risk with so much uncertainty. Imagine this. The Endmen and Wuling Tianshi are on the battlefield, far from the main pillar. Then, what would be the best move for her?
Tianshi Zhuang. That is far too risky.
โอ้ยจวงมันจะอยู่ที่นี่นะ
Arcane, the Tianshi, you, everyone is taking a risk. Why should I hold back?
ก็ถูก
This place is the heart of the main pillar, the palace of Sheernite, and the most effective, most expensive trap I set for Nefereth.
ปิงถูกพลาดปิงอย่าไปยอม
See? She's taken the bait. She's now near the core AIC area, trying to destroy the source of Sheernite. Just as I anticipated. Time to unleash mayhem, Endman. Show our enemies what you are capable of.
เล่นมินทำอะไรได้มินบอกมินบอกแล้วกูทำอะไรได้เหรอ
The sky is changing. The air feels thick. We gotta hurry.
ตึงตึง
Combat zone ahead! Back to the city, everyone! Endman, thank Talos you've arrived. We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Anyone hurt, fall back! Everyone else, hold the line!
Incoming! New enemy waves!
We're engaging the enemies at the array.
Hold them off!
We're here to help.
There are stockaders among the enemies.
อะไรวะมันเรียกอะไรเนี่ยเอ็นวินเนาะ
Guess we don't have a choice.
We're engaging the enemies at the array. Come with me.
Endman, thanks to you, we held them off. But the array's now in terrible condition.
เนี่ยหน้ามองแล้วหนี
And
เบิ่ง
the rampaging landbreakers are too much for the array cores. They are overloaded.
The arrays are shearnite based. If heavy shearnite can reinforce array cores, it should be able to repair the damage as well.
Heavy shearonite? This must be Tianxi Zhuang's arrangement. All right, I've just synced the array core repair access with you. Careful out there. If one of those Tianxi pillars falls to the ground, it causes a shockwave.
ต่อแบบนี้เขาให้เราทำอะไรนะ
I've locked onto the damaged Tianshu pillars. Let's move.
Endman, watch out for the shockwave. Use heavy shearnite to repair the Tianxi pillars, Endman. This also reinforces the array's defenses.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
It's working! The Blight Tide can't breach this side now. We've got the rest. Endman, go where you're needed.
ฝั่งเอาเลยเอาแล้วใครมาเมืองมันไม่พังเหรอเนี่ยพี่ระเบิดอะไรเนี่ยเหรอ
Direction.
We need a quick way through the city. The PAC is close. Let's use the zip lines to get across.
But we can't verify the coordinates with Dijon now.
When we deployed the AIC, I memorized the PAC's coordinates. I just need to calculate a few points and set up multiple zipline pylons. There's still time. Let me try this.
You made it? Nice, Pearly. With you around, we might not even need Dijon.
Just a bit of luck. Endman,
ต่อ
let's get going.
งั้นก็ต้องแบบกดตัว M ได้ปะกดตัว M แล้ววาง10ลายได้ไหมทำแบบเพอริก้าได้ไหมไปวางเองคือขี้เกียจเอาอะพัง
Will be restored.
It's the sky poles.
They are leading people to safety.
Another alarm. Come on. Hang in there.
Struggle, if you must.
Watch the flames!
That's Tianshika. We're not too late.
Stay calm! Hold your ground! Secure the array first! Protect the core!
Face your end. Support ready. Engage.
โอ้ยเรียกเอ็นมินไม่ทัน
Incoming. Unknown hazard.
เอ็นมินเลขหนึ่งท่องไว้นะเอ็นมินเลขหนึ่ง
Edme, finally you're here. I've assigned a Tenshu to secure the core, but Nafris blocked every path. She said the array go ablaze with these special flames. It's impossible to deal with them quickly.
These flames are created out of ether energy, just like those at the Marker Stone. They're nearly impossible to put out.
No need to extinguish them. We'll just make a new path. Master Pan and his crew are on their way. Make way! Big guys coming through!
ที่นี่เขาเลิศนะ
You here too?
Uncle Pan! And you guys! Shouldn't you be in a shelter?
Wait!
Shelter?
Nephris is already turbulent upside down. Hiding won't do us any good. We've got your backs. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. Don't worry about us. Hurry.
Ow! My boots are catching fire!
These devices won't last long in ether and fire. Hurry through!
It exploded!
Oh.
We're cut off. The gap is too wide.
Please evacuate back to the array defenses immediately.
มันแบบมันพรมอะไรดินดิ้งด่องเกินปะแล้วพี่ก็ปล่อยให้มันยิงกันนะ
They're giving up! Jump!
Contingency plan is in effect.
ว้าน่ากลัวน่ากลัวแล้วไปไหนอะล่วง
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Chop chop.
The citywide contingency plan is in effect.
Hey, this is no time to freeze. Chop chop. They're giving up. Jump!
ย้ำแล้วพี่ต้องไหนก่อนล่ะชืบอ่ะ
Again? Phew! Thank Talos this one holds up.
Edwin, it's there. The array core. The damage here is severe. Stay alert for shockwaves and flames.
เรื่องบ้าอะไรเนี่ยแบบอุปกรณ์ที่เอาไว้ป้องกันเมืองถ้ามันแบบเสียหายขึ้นมามันจะโจมตีคนมึงบ้าปะเมืองอาหารนี่คือถามจริงๆนะ
You're back. The core's repaired, and this side should hold. By the way, have you seen Chang Yun?
She's fighting alongside the watchguards.
Glad to hear. I must do my part as well. We will keep this area secure.
Don't worry. Every neighbor who can throw the punch is on their way.
Huh? Thunder?
That's Viceroy Drawn Slave, huh?
It's coming from the main gate!
Endman, it's time to make our move.
long do you think your defenses can hold?
The way she's casting her arts. It's a psychological ploy. She's trying to make Neferth believe that Wuling City is barely holding off the threats.
Mithu! We're here to help!
Perfect timing. All wounded. Fall back.
แล้วเมื่อกี้ที่เราไปมาไม่ใช่นี่หรอไม่ใช่ประตูหลักหรอเฮ้ย
Cleave now and clap!
Stay sharp. Another wave incoming.
Let the blight eat them all!
Trust in me.
Barely a warm-up. These clowns don't even know why they're fighting. How dare they challenge Wuling?
The enemies are holding back forces. We must repair the core before they hit us again.
Oh, ยิงพลังสู้กันเวอร์แต่ไม่เป็นไรเลย
It's Neferth.
Boss.
Tian Shizhuang's plan worked.
Should we go help Tian Shizhuang?
No. Keep her focus on the core.
Mithu, but...
The safety of every Wulinger depends on the Tianshi Pillar array. That's the cause she's defending. Boss is stronger than you think. If this is her plan, then I'm fully with her.
I got it.
Good. I will regroup the watch guards. We will buy you time.
Out to the way! I'm here to Leave this pack of fools to me.
เอาเลยเก่งนะเอาไม่ใช่อย่างนี้สิ
Hey, Dark Mask! I'm going out today. Watch closely. As for you, traitors, I'm gonna kick your asses and put you down for good. Right, here's our chance. That's lucky. Rising the tide.
Oh.
Sterilize this area.
Switch! We will hold the line here. Head to the array core. The Tianshi pillars are more important.
Go, Dark Mask. That woman looks like she's got some fighting hurt.
first array core. This core is severely compromised. We must wait for the right moment.
ทำไมอ่ะว้ายน่ากลัวมาก ก็ฉีกแล้วอ่ะกินน้ำเยอะจัดมาแล้วชิ้นใหญ่ซ่อมหมดเขียวเลยแหละกลางบาเลียแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์เวอร์วันเดอร์มอร์จะบุกแล้วทุกคน
Looks like the Tianshi pillar array's running again. That should shield the city from the Blight Tide. At least for a while. But this isn't over yet. Neferith is right there. Edmund, you are the only one who can help the boss.
Don't worry. I won't let her fight alone.
Thanks.
Fairmask! The Neferith owes us a blood debt. You go bring her down. Tell her she peeked at the wrong fight with Shingo Saket. Nobody messes with you. We're in Chief, who's Rai's sister. Now, go get her.
Pep.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Neferith is right in there. Endman, Chen, are you ready?
ไปกันเถอะ
In position and standing by.
ทีมนี้เหรอก็ได้แหละก็เก่งสุดแล้วแหละทีมเนี้ยไม่ได้ปั้นไง
We meet at last, Neferith.
No warm welcome? I thought you invited me here. How I admire your audacity!
พิธีเคียวพิธีเคียว
Oh, my dear, dear savior. You're finally here. This time, do not fail me! Come forth and claim my heart.
Ừ, มันเลิศนะ
As you wish.
พวกสวะ
Now taste true despair.
Her body! The ether is reforming it!
อะไรอะอะไรไม่ใช่กูไม่ได้จะคุมตัวนี้คืออะไรหากกด R เพื่อใช้ซีแล้วก็โดดสู่เข้าใกล้ศัตรูฮะ
Go. Do not fear. The Shirinat answers to my will.
Now! Hit her with everything!
Ready to strike. Crystalline shall be banished. Get crushed. Take this. Take this.
Let the
Nice timing.
น้องพี่นี่เกินน้องคืออะไรอ่ะมา
Nice timing.
True. Ready to strike. Let me help. Think you've ever seen this? Get crushed.
Cleave now and cut!
Gotcha.
Ừ. Hiền vơ ba gì nè. ยากปะยิ่งเล่นไม่ค่อยเป็นอยู่ด้วยเกม
Depth readings are off the charts! Stop her now!
Busted her defense! Do it!
Evil shall face karmic justice! Watch this! Time, strike, quit!
This won't even scratch her. Expose her weakness.
วิกเน็ตที่อะไรก่อนแป๊บนึงคืออะไรกดติดอ่ะ
Your end awaits.
Much better now.
Heal yourself. Engage! I have become wrath.
Once known, be dead.
Now, taste ether yourself.
Shatter the anchors.
Tired already? The old you was never this delicate.
Stay strong.
Try harder, Savior. Dasha, Isa, Doyle!
Whoa! Hide behind something!
ไอ้มาให้ซัมติงที่อะไรว้าน่ากลัว
Much better now.
Look over there! What's that?
The main pillar's been breached!
Is she calling in more enemies?
No. It's the Blight Tide.
Hold the array!
She's going all in.
Panda.
Don't worry.
Leave this place to us.
Ở đi. Baปิง ดาบเสื่อมอะไรนะขึ้นเล่ไม่ใช่ว่าอะไรนะมันไม่ตายใช่ไหมเอาตายเหรอเร็วโชว์เร็วฟาดปิงอะไรน่าเกลียดเหรอ ไม่ใช่เออเอ็นมินกูเก่งสักทีอย่าบอกนะว่าที่เขาบอกว่า4 ชั่วโมงคือ1 ชั่วโมงครึ่งนี่คือเควสตัวละครอะหลังจากนี้อะหล่อเลิศเลยแหละโอ้ยเอาพิลิก้าไปเก็บไปรำคาญ
Look, the blight tide has ebbed away.
The blight tide has subsided, and the Shiranite Dam still stands strong. We did it, Endman.
It's over. This long hunt that began in Valley 4 has finally come to an end. Now that Neferith has fallen, those bone crushers and stockade turncoats are bound to disperse. It's only a matter of time.
Neferith and Ardashir. Just why are they so obsessed with the ether side?
แล้วอีเนฟาริสคือตายแล้วแบบตายจริงอะนะผู้ถูกในประเทศ
Qian Zhuang, are you hurt?
It's okay. I'm just a bit tired.
You've been directing the Shiranite alone, and you just fought a fierce battle. Tianxia Zhuang, you should get some rest.
Don't worry. This isn't the first time. It's just that looking back at what happened feels chilling. Especially after I let my guard down.
Neferith really was a powerful enemy.
My fear wasn't of defeat. In fact, when she attacked the main pillar, I felt a measure of relief. My only real fear was for Wuling, and the harm it might suffer.
แต่อินดิฟาริสที่มันแบบมันมั่นเกินจริงๆนะพูดถึงอะ
And what of yourself?
Myself? I knew you stood with me, so I believed there would be a way.
Boss?
The Shiranite Dam is intact. Neferith's plan has failed completely.
Hey! Quiet down! I will deliver my report on the city. The enemy's melted away with the blight tide. The watchguards are triaging the wounded and moving them to the clinics. Enough! I said quiet! All of you, to the residential area! Boss, what's our next move?
Calm the people and restore normal city operations. There's much to be done.
The sky is cleared.
Now, let's go see Mifu. The watchguards are directing the citizens. She should be in that area.
ไม่จะไปหาหลี่เฟิง
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
If only I had done more.
Don't think like that, Tianshu Zhuang.
The damage in Wuling was kept to a minimum. We should be glad about that.
Thank you. I just hope everyone is safe.
จ้าเขาเซฟหมดแล้วจ้า
Is that Li Feng?
Tianshu Zhuang and the Endman.
Are you hurt? Wait, you seem fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just came to help bring the wounded here.
You look like you've lost your spark.
Today was my first time on a real battlefield. I'm just glad I was fighting alongside Uncle G and the others. The senior watchguards really watched out for me. I only hope I didn't disappoint them.
No need to worry about that.
Really?
When they look at you, their eyes spark with nothing but pride and thrill. Maybe even a little jealousy.
But today, I finally understood how different it is to fight a real person compared to training. The difference is night and day.
เขาหลินเซิงมัน
And seeing my seniors get wounded like that, I just felt awful. If this is what I'm training for, would Mom and Dad want to see me end up like this?
Li Feng. Go ahead and keep your doubts. Every Tianshu, every watchguard grows by taking a hard look at their own responsibilities. Everyone believes in you. But perhaps it's time you left this place and check out the rest of the city.
อะไรนะ
The rest of the city. Roger. If you say so, I'll just do it then. Oh, right. There might be people near the array who need help. I'll go take a look.
Good luck.
Boss.
Why the serious face?
It's nothing. I just feel if you were gonna risk yourself as bait, you could have at least taken me with you.
Isn't a watchguard's duty to protect the city?
My duty is to protect you. You just went through an intense flight. Are you sure you are okay?
As you can see, I'm completely fine. And I must thank the Enfielders. I wouldn't have made it alone.
ถ่อมตัวหน่อยถ่อมตัว
Fine.
Let's focus. How are things here?
The watchguards are helping citizens resume their lives.
And how are you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Just fighting these guys wasn't satisfying enough. The landbreakers are like walking corpses. All dead inside, no spark at all. As for the traitorous stockaders, they're just pathetic. Can't even use their fists to do the talking like that little kitty.
Many civilian volunteers stepped up during the battle. I'm grateful they were willing to take the risk. What do you think, Mifu?
Indeed. And by the way, the watchguards will resume patrol rotation soon. We'll be sure to properly thank these volunteers.
นี่ไม่เห็นแล้วเหรอ เอ้า
Since we are here, we might as well stop by Fengxing Avenue. Fengxing Avenue is close to the main gate. I hope those Angloid didn't do too much damage there.
Look, that chubby long is still standing.
ไม่เหมือนผมจะเล่นเวฟเลยอ่ะ
Yo, look who's here. Hey, the heroes of Wuling City. Admin, Pelican, Chen Qianyu. And let's not forget our pillar, Viceroy Zhuang.
Oh, please. We couldn't have done it without your help.
You flatter me. I was just doing my bit.
I see you're cleaning up. Do you need any help?
Nah, it's okay. Just thinking of opening early. Everyone's been on edge for so long. They deserve good food and a proper break.
กีตาร์ปั่นนี่ดีนะ
If you really want to help, why not stay for a meal?
Tianshi-pan.
Oh, easy with that title. Nothing could ever follow.
I just wanted to ask, did I make the right choice this time?
This time, if you ask me, girl, you never had a choice. Our enemies would have come for Wuling regardless of the course of action you choose.
But maybe I could have handled the Qingbo situation better. Maybe Nefereth wouldn't have had the chance if I'd...
Yeah, drop the maybes. They never existed back then, and they sure don't exist today.
พี่เขาก็พูดถูกนะ
Honestly, you shouldn't be asking me. Ask the citizens of Wuling. Ask the stockaders. Ask your own heart. Or better yet, ask the admin. Listen, admin. She may look strong, but deep down, she needs someone to walk path with her.
ยกนิ้วโป้งกันทั้งทีมไป
Engineer Pun, you really don't need a hand? Surely moving the tables and chairs won't take long.
Nah, you've got bigger things to do.
Very well. Endman, we should head back. I still have things to discuss with Enfield.
Bye then, Uncle Pan.
See ya, and make sure you come back. We've got a grand reopening deals.
Thank you for joining me on this inspection tour, everyone.
It's a relief to see the city holding up. Things look better than we thought.
And with the AIC's support, Wuling should recover pretty soon.
I hope this brings some peace to Li Zhiyan.
Let's not talk about the captain like she's already dead.
Huh? Who's there?
You're from the Yinglang Special Task Force.
Summit, here to report to Tianshizhuan.
The Enfield crisis teams cleared to listen. Go ahead.
The enemy forces were routed under our pursuit. 17 leaders down, the rest captured. One of ours is escorting them to Hongshan now. Among the enemy forces we engaged, most of the Changzhe pirates surrendered. While the Landbreakers fought as they retreated, most of the captives are also Changzhe pirates.
They are stockaders.
Right. The stockaders were left behind like pawns, while the Landbreakers withdraw in orderly fashion. An enemy commander likely remains active. However, further pursuit was not possible. We must return to the North Wuling exclusion zone immediately.
No need to. As long as they stay away from Wuling, that's enough.
มีอะไรอ่ะมันมีเขตพิเศษปูหลิงเหนือแล้วก็อะไรอ่ะหงซานเหรอหงซานนี่เป็นเมืองหรือเป็นแค่แบบแค่ตึกแค่คุก
Your service is noted.
One more thing. The Sui regulator has learned about the battle at the Marker Stone. Reinforcements to Wuling are on the way. Given this involves the administrator and Project Shiranite, we must request that the administrator remain in Wuling for a few more days.
Involves the administrator in Project Shiranite. May I ask which Tianshi is being sent?
Only one person, and not a Tianshi. She won't arrive in Wuling for a few days. However, she's already used the residual power within the Marker Stone Scroll to rescue the captain.
What? Li Zhiyan's fine? Why didn't you say so from the start? This is huge!
How is it huge if she's fine?
ไอ้นี่มันกวนนะ
The way you talk is killing me. Just tell me where she is.
Chen, ease up. Summit has just returned from the front lines.
It seems you remain as concerned for her as ever. Honestly, fine is an overstatement. Her life is not in danger, at least. Please follow me.
เกมนี้เขามีเทสเรื่องชุดเสื้อผ้ากันนะแบบ NPC ดีไซน์มันแบบชุดวอร์มดีที่ดีอ่ะ
Li Zhiyan! What happened to her?
หน้าเต็มขนาด
She
นี้มันไม่ได้เป็นไร
overexerted
หรอกมั้ง
herself with her arts, but she's out of danger now.
So she's just exhausted and asleep.
When the ink spirit brought her out of the scroll, she was barely conscious. The captain's original arts are incredibly strong, but the strain on her body is equally unimaginable.
ว่าปวดฉี่แล้ว
Defeating Ardashir at the Marker Stone would have cost you dearly. Even if you had won, what strength would you have had left to protect Wuling from Nefereth? From my perspective, the captain's choice was sound, and you ultimately proved her right.
Something isn't right.
I agree. Arcane has no visible injuries.
Huh? You're right.
ใช่ไหมคือมันหน้าแน่นเกินพี่มันไม่แบบ
Don't tell me Ardashir didn't even fight back inside the scroll? This is strange.
Time flows differently within the scroll. It's hard to say how long the captain
เราก็เสียเวลาไม่ตรงกันอีกแล้วเอามึง
I've seen the captain push to her limit only once. The Angloy remains that day could have covered the entire Wuling city.
Could Ardashir truly be?
Speculation is pointless. We can only wait for the captain to wake up.
You have a point. Endman, let's move elsewhere. Arcane needs to rest.
You never change.
Now that Arcane is also safe, we can truly consider this chapter closed.
Feels like so much has happened. At least the feud from Valley 4 is finally put to rest.
Enfield's mission, however, is not over. Our ultimate goal here is to advance Project Shironite and contain the Wuling Very Large Rift.
Exactly. Summit also said HES sent reinforcements.
Then let's not waste any time.
Project Shironite is important indeed, but progress cannot be forced. You have been helping Wuling non-stop since your arrival. Some downtime is not only deserved, it's also necessary. Feels unfair that I'm the only one being told to rest.
All right. But will you promise to take care of yourself?
I promise. So, for today at least, or the next few days, I ask you to remain in Wuling City as guests. Consider it a brief respite. Everyone at Fengxing Avenue would be delighted to host you. We can resume work once research on Shiranite has progressed.
Tianshi Zhuang has a point. Well, I suppose I could use the time to organize my reports.
That still sounds like work to me.
If you need help, just say the word.
Then it's a deal.
Ui.
There is still time.
อะไรอ่ะ เมื่อกี้เมืองก็ไม่เห็นเป็นอะไรนะ มันจะมาเก็บอะไร3 วันก่อน อ๋อมีอันนี้ไม่ใช่อะไร
Originium will carve a path for us. Still
Who
waiting
like
for
it?
something?
อ๋อ ไม่เอาจ้าจะน่าเอาไปนะทำไมไม่วาร์ปนะ เดินทำไมนะ อะไรอ่ะอ๋อ หลับแล้ว
All right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
คือไงวะคือปัญหาคือสรรพนามที่แบบตัวละครอื่นเรียกเอ็นมินเนี่ยมันก็อาจจะถูกอันนี้อาจจะเรียกคุณนะถูก
Liar.
จับได้ว่าแอบหลับ
Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring. The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
นี่มันตกบรรทัดน่ะนี่ต้องแบบสู้เคียงบ่าเคียงไหล
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Oh?
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
Roiแยกใหม่เลยเหรอ
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey! Not again.
ลองใช้เสียง
The Viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
ลองใช้เสียงจีนไหม อันนี้คืออะไร อ๋อ
没有的事。不过我平时事情连着事情，确实没有慢慢走的功夫。习惯成自然，一着急就拉着你跑起来了。虽然我挡下了涅菲斯的一击，但余波导致熙壤液受损，出现了新的裂隙。
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
现在地下空间情况复杂，一会儿进入后可要跟好我。
แป๊บนะขอเปลี่ยนเสียงกลับก่อนคือทำไมคาแรคเตอร์เสียงของสองภาษามันไม่เหมือนกันเลยวะ
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
เหรอ
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there. Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface-level Tianshi pillar array. The surface-level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift in Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shiranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
Hollow Zero
Thankfully, we have enough Shiranite here to keep the Tianshi pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger. But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe. We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Shiranite Nexus. But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help. It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shiranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low.
นี่มันโดนหลอกมาทำงาน
We
นี่หว่า
must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step. After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shiranite to create a temporary path. "
ระบบเราเปลี่ยนเสียงกลับไปแล้วระบบเอ๊ะ
Yes.
อาดาเชียมาปะเนี่ย
10 years ago.
โอ้10 ปีก่อนเหรออ๋อเขาถึงบอกว่าเวลาในพันเด็กมัน
Scroll preserves what the Wuling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
传输已完成。
aether energy levels are rising. We must go.
ทำไมมันถึงมีหลายประตูจังอะแบบ5 ปีก่อน10 ปีก่อนอย่างเงี้ยเหรอ
Angaloy. Blades unleashed.
Take him out. Take this.
Oh,
always
Inmin.
here.
เอาเอ็นมินอดไปเที่ยว10 ปีก่อนเลยปะเนี่ย
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
เหล้าไผ่วินเทจเอ้ยทุกคนเห็นไหมว่าอะไรนะอุ้ยยังไม่เคยเปิดกินด้วยงานหลังซึ่งในทุกอย่างนี้ก็อืมเอ้าทำไมล่ะทำไมไม่กินยาไม่ใช่อันนี้อ่านแล้ว
What makes you say that?
Hmm, ทำไมล่ะ
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work.
ก็ถูก
And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
ก็ถูก
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's
อุ้ยเขาแบบ
better than my
ยืนบัง
estimates.
ด้วยอ่ะแปลว่าแปลกๆแล้ว
Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Night Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Sheer Night Nexus. Tianshige, what's going on? I thought the Shiranite Forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
แล้วมันคนเก่งอยู่แล้วเอ็นวินไม่เก่งแล้ว
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
ดูเล็กกว่าที่คิดนะ
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability. Ask away.
ถ้ามันสามารถทำให้เราแยกเสถียรได้นะ
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing. Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected. Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center. But I have a few things to entrust Tianshige with. Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
บาปไหมโอ้ไกลจังอะไกลมากอุ้ยหายไปแล้วว่ะน้ำแดงว่ะไม่แล้วตรงนี้คืออะไรอ่ะนู่นอ่ะตายไปใช่ไหม นั่นน่ะเหมือนจะไปได้เลยมันคือตรงนี้อ่ะ
Is that Mifu?
มันกระโดดมายังไงวะเนี่ย
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center. The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag alone. I will see if I can be helpful. What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising. A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Shiranite consumption.
พอนึกอย่างนี้แล้วก็ตลกเลย
Did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science.
คือแบบ
It's just the first
เอ็
time
น
I
มิน
saw
บอกว่า
someone
อะไร
keeping
นะแบ
pace
บ
with you.
ให้ใช้แบบนี้เพราะใช้ซีเลนไดน้อยลงนะแต่แบบโรงงานมึงใช้ซีเลนไดทำของเยอะขึ้นนี่มึงหลอกมาปล้นทรัพยากรเมืองเขาก็เนี่ย
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once.
บอกว่าอะไรนะ
Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
'Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now. Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting. No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
นี่ขยันช่วยเหลือคนอื่นนะ
Perhaps I was. Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Shiranite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Sheer Night Nexus.
Field has your back.
และเดินนำเวอร์เอ็นวิน
I like being busy, actually. Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi.
เซฟติมอนปะมีดาบปักที่พื้นด้วย
Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
แล้วมันมีอะไรข้างๆกับกางเกงด้วย
Blades unleashed! A burst of storm, a birth of life.
มันขวดแรงจังอะ
Endman? Tianshi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well? I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
Yes, it's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
หลี่เฟิง
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Amel. Mom. Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty.
เดี๋ยวใช้ตัวอันนี้ดีนะครับใช้แทนคำเลยว่าหนูอะไรแบบนั้น
It was not only I who needed you.
เอาผมเฉย
Also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. That's it from me.
ถ้าคนแปลเนี่ยเขาแปล2 ประโยคเนี่ยแล้วว่าเขาก็ต้องรู้บริบทไหมแล้วไม่คำสรรพนามมันถึงไม่เหมือนกันวะคือจะบอกว่าคนละคนแปลแต่แบบ แต่คนหนึ่งแปลวรรคนี้แล้วคนหนึ่งแปลวรรคนี้เหรอเฮ้ยสลับกันคนละวรรคเหรอบ้าปะ
Sorry. I was really selfish back then.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents.
เท่าพันปีเลยเนี่ย
You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering, and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Ant-Man. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform. Yep.
อันนี้คือเสาอะไรอ่ะ
Hey. 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 He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now. Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman. Careful. Don't worry. I got it. Sure. I'm ready.
ตายแน่บ้านปิง
Is it all right? but I'm still a little...
คืออะไร
Endman, Tianxia Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianxia are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianxia Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP. The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time. No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them. But...
It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right.
นี่มันคำพูดโรเวอร์
Once you're
ทำ
done,
โรเวอร์ก็พูดอย่างนี้
meet
เนี่ย
me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging. Okay. See you later.
แล้วก็ลอยกึ่งอย่างเงี้ยไปเลยนะเลิศนะ อันนี้คือมันเห็นอนาคตหรือมันเห็นอดีตหรือมันเห็นอะไรนี่แต่นั้นจะเป็นอนาคตไหมฟีลแบบหรอแต่เราจะเห็นอนาคตได้จริงๆหรอแบบในเรื่องนี้อะไรเงี้ยคือยังไงอะเห็นปะเห็นไม่เห็นยบ
It's the Enman!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
เนี่ยเราไม่ให้คู่มือเขาให้มันดีๆเนี่ยเห็นไหมมันมีปัญหาเนี่ย
Never thought we could do that. Interesting.
This energy feedback system. I think I could use it in my own project.
Well, it's working as intended.
Envin, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Tian Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Inman. We'll
หล่
take
อ
care of the rest.
หล่อคือพอไม่กวนเลยพอพูดชื่อไปคือไม่กวนเวอร์
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tianxia Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
ตื่น
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword dancers.
โดดข้ามแม่ง
Seems to
ลง
perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Enmin, you're here. She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shirin and Nexus along.
เอาแล้ว
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you. But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else. Oh, before she went, she left your letter. It's upstairs.
ไม่อ่านได้ไหมเพราะรู้สึกว่า น่าจะไม่ใช่เรื่องดี ฝากจดหมายไว้ได้จดหมายอยู่ข้างบนเลิศทำไมไม่เอาจดหมายลงมาล่ะฮะ พลาดปิงทำไมทำอย่างนี้เนี่ย
I should say something, but even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives. How are the patients?
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl, her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
คนนั้นเหรอไม่ใช่คนนั้นเป็นพยาบาลหรือเปล่า
I
โอ้ย
must
เกะกะ
handle
วะ
the task at hand. I must handle the task at hand. Uncle Zhao.
Tianxia Zhuang. You're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the blight tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And Look after yourself. Please
อันนี้เนี่ย
talk to me if
ใน
you
เรื่อง
need
พาร์ทหลัง
anything.
เนี่ย
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Qian Shizhuang.
ถ้าเทียบกับ
There's no need to worry about me.
ถ้าเทียบกับ Wuthering Waves ก็คือแบบบทสลับอะ
Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get
แต่
by.
อันนี้น่าจะยาวกว่า
Things will get
Wuthering
better.
Waves หน่อยหนึ่งมั้ง
They always do.
ก็ไม่หน่อยนะ
I should go now. I must handle the task at hand. Something's off. The results don't match the expected model. Did you just call me? Hey.
Oh.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help. This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
Tian Shizhuang, the file you wanted is upstairs.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Enmin?
Oh, the Endman. He's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
Yes. We've upgraded the Sheer Night Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, Tian Shiga. Carry on. Hey.
แบบฟอร์มแสดงความยินยอมโดยใครไม่ไปอ่านทันวะเฮ้ยแบบฟอร์มแสดงความยินยอมโดยได้รับข้อมูลครบถ้วนเพื่อความปลอดภัยในการทดสอบชื่อการทดสอบภาคสนามเพื่อผนึกรอยแยกด้วยเซเลไนท์ด้วยเน็กซัสเซเลไนท์แบบฟอร์มแสดงความยินยอมโดยได้รับข้อมูลชื่อศูนย์วิจัยสถาบันวัสดุศาสตร์อูหลิงผู้วิจัยหลักจ้วงฟางอี้ผู้สืบสวนเพิ่มเติมไม่มี วัตถุประสงค์ของการทดลองประเมินประสิทธิภาพของ Nexus Selenite เวอร์ชันอัปเกรดเมื่อใช้งานกับรอยแยกจริงและประเมินระดับอันตรายที่อาจจะเกิดขึ้นจากการปะทะของพลังและคลื่นช็อคที่เกิดจาก Nexus Selenite ระหว่างกระบวนการผนึกรอยแยกคำเตือนความเสี่ยงผู้เข้าร่วมต้องอยู่ใกล้รอยแยกให้มากที่สุดเพื่อทำการทดสอบนี้ดังนั้นจะต้องเผชิญกับเพาของพลังงานเอเธอร์ที่รุนแรงลายเซ็นผู้วิจัยเอกสารส่งมอบงานตำแหน่งอุปราชเกตพัฒนาวิทยาศาสตร์อูหลิงเอาคืออะไรอะลาตายแล้วหรอถ้าเกิดอุบัติเหตุขึ้นการจัดการงานด้านบริหารทั้งหมดของเมืองอูหลิงจะถูกมอบให้ผู้กององครักษ์หมี่ฟู่รับผิดชอบส่วนงานของสถาบันและภายในวิทยาเขตจะถูกส่งต่อให้เย็นซื่อเกื้ออีปู่ ตอนที่คุณได้อ่านจดหมายฉบับนี้ฉันคงจากไปแล้วเอ้าเอ็นมิสตรีตื้อเหรอเอ็นมิสตอนที่คุณอ่านจดหมายฉบับนี้ฉันคงจะจากไปแล้วความช่วยเหลือของคุณทำให้ Nexus Selenite ได้รับการปรับปรุงและไม่เป็นภัยคุกคามต่ออูหลิงอีกต่อไปแต่การพยายามปิดผนึกรอยแยกด้วยกำลังนั้นอาจทำให้เกิดผลกระทบอย่างไรก็ตามฉันรู้แน่ชัดว่าฉันสามารถผนึกรอยแยกได้ด้วยตัวเองส่วนราคาที่ต้องจ่ายนั้นแค่ฉันคนเดียวก็น่าจะเพียงพอฉันได้เขียนจดหมายเพื่อมอบอำนาจชั่วคราวให้เก้ออี้ปู่และมี่ผู้ดูแลกิจการของเมืองสุดท้ายแล้วอู่หลิงก็ยังจะคงอยู่และก้าวต่อไปเหมือนที่ผ่านมาเสมอมีช่วงหนึ่งที่ฉันเคยคิดว่าฉันจะไม่มีวันได้พบกับผู้จากไปอีกแล้วความทรงจำก็จะคงอยู่เช่นนั้นเป็นเพียงสิ่งที่หลงเหลืออยู่ในความคิดของเราแต่แล้วคุณก็ปรากฏตัวขึ้นและภาพของผู้ที่จากไปก็ทับซ้อนกับภาพตรงหน้าความทรงจำถูกฉุดขึ้นอีกครั้งทีละเรื่องมันหวนย้อนกลับมาอีกครั้งแล้วไงต่อฉันยังจำตอนที่คุณมาเยือนสถานีวิทยาศาสตร์เป็นครั้งแรกได้ฉันยืนอยู่ท่ามกลางฝูงชนและมองคุณจากระยะไกลฉันหวังว่าจะมีสักวันที่ฉันจะได้แบ่งปันมุมมองและความคิดของฉันกับคุณเมื่อฉันได้โอกาสในที่สุดฉันกลับพูดติดขัดและไม่สามารถเรียบเรียงประโยคให้ชัดเจนได้ฉันคิดว่าคุณคงจะจำฉันได้แค่ในฐานะเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่เอาแต่หลบหน้าคุณโดยไม่ทราบเหตุผลเวลาผ่านไป10 ปีแล้วคุณกับฉันคือคนเพียง2 คนที่ยังหลงเหลืออยู่จากผู้คนในวันวานแต่คุณยังคงอยู่กับพวกเราใน และทำให้ฉันรู้สึกว่าเศษเสี้ยวของช่วงเวลาที่งดงามยังคงหลงเหลืออยู่แทนที่จะจากฉันไปอย่างสิ้นหวังและนั่นก็เพียงพอแล้วคุณคือ Administrator แห่ง Enfield Industry ส่วนฉันคืออุปราชอุปราชแห่งอูหลิงคือความรับผิดชอบของฉันส่วนคุณถูกกำหนดให้ก้าวไปสู่พรมแดนใหม่และแบกรับภาระที่ยิ่งใหญ่กว่านั้นการขอให้คุณมาร่วมภารกิจนี้ก็ไม่ต่างจากการที่ฉันบังคับให้คุณรับหน้าที่ของฉันแล้วคุณก็ได้ทำเพื่ออูหลิงมามากแล้วแหละคือเขียนยาวเกินปะมีพับนะวาดซ่านแอนิเมชันนะเพลงบิวแล้วอะแล้วอะไรบรรทัดสุดท้ายอะ
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise. As a leader yourself, I hope you can understand the choice I made.
เบรกกันเตียน
You've helped me repair the Sheer Night Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
อะไรนะท้ายที่สุดแล้วความปรารถนาของฉัน
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any 天使.
เอ็นบินกูขาสั้นซะด้วยไปยืมปีกโรเวอร์ไหมโรเวอร์มีปีกแล้วโรเวอร์บินซิ่วเลย
One's final stop is often the starting point of another. If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
มันมีอะไรนี่เขตพิเศษอูหลิงเหนือเนี่ย
You're the only one left in the science team. The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
ต้องเดินไปถึงตรงนู้นเลยเหรอได้ไปเปล่า
I'll take on anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
Just
fulfilling my roles and performing my duties.
If we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
You shouldn't be doing this alone.
Boss, I'm always here.
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start. That's why I decided to beat you to it.
แล้วมันมาถึงก่อนได้ไงวะ เฮ้ย มันไปยืมปีกโรเวอร์ไว้เลย
How long have you been waiting here?
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you? Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
ตายคู่ไป เอาเดี๋ยวเล่นจบแผ่นนี้แหละ ไม่มีแล้วแผ่นหน้าก็คือตายละไม่มี
The ether energy is getting more powerful. And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself. True. Let's try to get closer to the rift.
Ui. ชอยคิปเปอร์ไม่ใช่
Let's keep moving.
เราไม่โดนดูดเข้าไปเมื่อแบบ10 ปีที่แล้วหรอ
The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Sheernite we can use nearby.
ก็ประตูนี้ไงน้อง
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal. Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago. The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time? Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed. The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like sheernite of the underground array. The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it, but the sheernite in here looks inert. But if it's sheernite, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them. All right, I'm leaving it to you. Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
เราไปอีกทางหนึ่ง
Is that the start of the drawing you mentioned?
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities. I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column. We've arrived.
ๆไม่น่าถามเลย
Hi, everyone. My name's Zhuangfang Yi.
Young and inexperienced.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting. But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions. It was only later that I learned she left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers to see if I'd read her data thoroughly. Stop laughing. The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke. That's the exit.
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally, whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful, I'd only know when I see them.
รวมวิทยานิพนธ์ทางวิทยาศาสตร์ดาเตอร์เราที่เขาพูดเมื่อกี้เนี่ย
惊听无声，流电彻雨。
เฮ้ยโอ้อีกกี่อันเรียกความทรงจำ
If my guess is right, this should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the sheer knife north. The butterfly is going downstairs. Looks like we'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room. 'Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
ตลกเหรอมันตลกเหรอมาปิดทางเนี่ยฮะ
Do you still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
We're at the meeting room. Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Shiranite. You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else, but we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shiranite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
Yeah, John said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first break?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them. This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malts, and ice cream, right?
It does.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay, there'll be a plaza. Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tiancha will continue our research.
อันนี้คือก่อนสร้างเมืองเลยเหรอ
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
โอ้
It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman.
ข้อความถึง NB Stellar
'There's only a short distance to go. A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
เกือบตก โอ้ยข่าวเกินเดี๋ยว
10 years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left. When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit. The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
รายชื่อผู้เสียชีวิตโอ้โหตายเยอะจังอ่ะ
Endman, I can send you up there with Shiranite.
นี่มันแดนฝันปะเป็นอะโคนี่ปะ
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
ยังไม่หมดเลยเหลือข้างบนออกไม่ถึงโอ้ยเริ่มเวียนหัวแล้วอันนี้จะกลายเป็นบ้านคาซิฮะแล้ว
This is the safety door that we just passed through.
We're much faster this time.
There's Shiranite over there. I can send you up.
เอาไปไหนอะอ๋อ
The hull is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now. It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident. It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago.
อุบัติเหตุอะไร
Every
อะ
face was once so vivid and alive. All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why? Why?
can't waste my time on tears.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
I've got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
อ๋ออันนี้มันเป็นแค่แบบไปดูความทรงจำเมื่อ10 ปีที่แล้วเฉยๆมันไม่ได้แบบย้อนแบบปิ้วอ่ะ
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
หรือไม่ใช่มั้งกิมมี่เหรอไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่
I will.
都会再度重逢。No, I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess. I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
Do we just leave her in this place?
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams. Angloid will keep spawning down the rift. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us.
The energy ahead is getting stronger. Getting closer might be risky.
Endman, more Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either.
This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
จ้ะรู้แล้วจ้ะไม่ออกจ้ะเอา
Endman, don't stray too far.
No second chance. Your end awaits.
Get crushed. The shield is damaged. We must be careful.
โน่มันอ่อนแอจังวะเฮ้ยหาย
I can take it.
Show's over. Your end awaits.
Get crushed. Take him out. Engage. My seniors. I made it.
Show's over.
I have to carry their dreams. How could I simply stop right here? Take him out. I see it. The future that everyone is willing to sacrifice everything for.
Your end awaits. No second chance.
Get crushed. Take him out. This is mine. And I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift. I must remain strong.
เดี๋ยวนะออกเออ
Thank you, Endman. Why?
เพราะยืนหยัดมาตลอด10 ปีไง
Knowing that while I slept, many continued to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me we'll end up leaving.
เขาไม่ใช่คนเดียวกันใช่ไหม
Tell me, will you leave me?
แบบเอ็นมินเนี่ย
Promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
อ๋อคนนี้คือคนที่ภาคเบนซ์วิคิโตโฟโลอ๋อเทคเจอร์ไม่โหลด
Endman, we have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
เราไม่เหนื่อยเลยเราแบบ
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
เดี๋ยวนะมัน
Bamboo brew.
พกมาจากยังไงนะ
It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
เหล้าเขียวเหล้าไผ่เหรอ แขกเลย
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
เออ
Truly, the flavors from the past.
แล้วยกดื่มไปเลยทางน้ำเต้าไปเลย เออ
Taste anything peculiar? That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by. Endman, Wuling has become a part of me.
No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
ดี หมดแล้วเหรอ เย้ เอาไอ้นี่อยู่ไหนอ่ะ